broadcasting from Norway. No way. Yes way. Ask one question. Let me know if you are a subscribers. I can't read your mind all the time, especially when there are 25 people at once in here. Want me to read their mind? I can't do that. So be polite, ask a question, trolls. Nice try. Waiting for you with my pink hair. Thank you for the like, darling dear. So yeah, looks like we're going to have a free read. Anyway, I was going to do a lot of other stuff today, but we need to come up with a good plan, darling Duff. This sorry, so black. Teddy Coo. Hello, Raven. What's up, Teddy Coo? What up, Teddy Coo? All of a sudden, some other people's, I know you're a subscriber now, I assume that. Like number one, I'm so happy. So basically you don't need to read then, is that what you're saying, Daddy Cool? Daddy Cool. There's been very few people in here today, maybe because the moon is waning and I like to stay in bed. Maybe you don't need to read then. First one who's giving me the question is going to be the one who gets to read, who follow the rules. It tells me, I'm a subscriber, old or new, like, number, and the question followed up by a simple question. Like number one, Raven, I would like a read on my 6 sons. 6 sons. Looks like I have to stand up. That question is very unusual. But I have ways. I have ways. Show me, Teddy Cool. 6 sons. Extrasensory sense for Teddy Cool. 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 Show us so he can know Alfader Odin. Hans 2 svarta rader, höger och blodig, tankar manar, minne. Visa oss så vi kan se. Så vi kan se, så vi kan se. You have the Eye of Odin. You have the Eye of Heimdall. You have this ability to, you have probably haven't trained it yet, but you have the ability to, it's not called shift, but to see through people, see through bullshit, impersonate people, spy on people. You have this extra sensory shield that when something is bullshit, you smell it very fast. You're a spy and you have a talent for it because there's something about your eye. You're also a super villain. You live and have a very chaotic life. Money will come. This is a soulmate. You do have the ability to seduce. That's a superpower. Now, what's your super ability? Your superpower? You are an initiate of the violet flame. Again, here we have the eye, transformation, 52 equals to 7. There are certain reads you can do that will tell you about the violet flame. Violet flame, violent flame. I believe there's a guy. Predicaments. Yeah. So the violet flame, it contains some, hello there, Anand, the squirrel. Hello there, Jimmy Das. And Safi, hello, read. You have some skills. And being an initiate of the violet flame, because right now, you behave like a villain. Playboy. Snoop. You live upside down. You need to get your shit together. You understand? Teddy cool. You need to get your shit together. Because if you don't, you've been opposing money here. But if you do, the violet flame is going to explode in you. And you will gain a lot of money when you manage to attach yourself to the divine feminine side in you. You are part. There is a group of people who work with the violet flame. Read about it. I have also been stumbled upon it. Check it out. There is something for you there. And you are supposed, when we have skills like this, am I eating chocolate or something? When you have skills like this, They are supposed to be used for a greater cause, not for you to hang around playing Superman. Be careful for all the movies you watch. Looks like we have a superpower kind of day. Maybe, I don't know. You'll see. Where did you go? Yeah, they go. No one here, blue people, logged on yet? Well, I'm just going to use the dice then and make sure that the dice gives out the correct cards I will use. It's time for me to get a new deck. And when someone says, no, you can't, hurts my heart. Yes, it is time for me to get a new deck. Once a month, new deck. I am Norwegian, Reed, and I'm born in Norway, and I am currently residing in Norway. This office is in Norway. 1, 2, 2, 2. You're welcome, Teddy Cool. Have a great night to you, Shivaratri. Am I able to clear my UPCPT examination in 2024? On Anan, the squirrel. You have a winner mentality, but you're stressing, you're codependent, you suffer. Something is stagnating here. Someone else might run off with what you hope for. Burden in the outcome. Show me Jupiter. Show me Jupiter. Show me Jupiter. Show me Jupiter. There is a soulmate here. Could be someone in your family. Love is distracting you, darling. But it looks to me, in the end of the day, you're going to do just fine. Hello there, Furry Fatal. What's up? Yeah. Did he bail on us? 13 people. Throw up the likes. Merci beaucoup, my bull. So, sometimes I do the read and the people disappear and I'm like, did I read for a spook? Anyway, you're gonna be just fine. But get your face out of someone's vagina. It's not time for that now. Anyway, who's next? Many kisses, thank you, Tito and Tarantula. Read. What is unfolding next in my life and universe guidance? Life 2. Okay, Read, you're up. I assume you are a subscriber. Read. Thank you. So from now on, please inform me or the blue guys so I know that you are a subscriber, because if not, this will be a lot of waste of time for me. And building up a channel means work every day for free, which benefits you. And I'm okay with it because I love to read tarot cards. Now, if no flowers are going to bloom for it, then in the end of the day, I'd rather spend my day designing my tarot cards, which soon will happen. Thank you, Reed. Welcome to the House of Raven. Now, let's see if you can fly. Did you want some guidance also from the spirits or something like that? Did I get it right? Are there any blue people on? I think we have a Frenchie here. Where are you guys from? Are you all Indians? Tito and Tarantula. Mondari sounds pretty French. I'll speak as slowly as possible, Reed. If I can walk slowly, if I can eat slowly, I can probably talk slowly as well. आप कैसे हैं? मुझे पानी चाहिए. All right, let's check your spirit guides, what they have for you. You have to think. You have to think. Think before you take action. You can come out as a little bit impulsive. Now, did you lose someone? If you haven't, there might be someone you lose soon who are going to pass away, like die. It could be also that someone that you did lose, or someone who are from your ancestors, or that there is a spirit guide around you taking care of you, but there is a loss here. Let's see what their message is for you. Read. Moving on to a more calm place. I am at peace. Never try to, you don't have to contact me because I'm always with you. Now, we see that someone here are a little bit in conflict. There is a mental conflict here that easily can end up into a verbal conflict. So ease down on who you want to spike. Take 2 steps back. Breathe with your nose. And try to figure out if someone are worth that. What you might. You're coming out as a little bit direct. In your family, there is some kind of a competition. If some of you who are speaking Hindi here are really good with translating for read, please do so. It will give you a star. So yeah, in your family there is competition. And that you carry a burden and you want to let go of that burden. But Spirit says, walk a few steps more because you are almost there. Maybe you should talk to a guru in a temple. Someone who can guide you properly, not just do some yoga, check your kundalini, blah, blah, blah. Not that. Talk to a guru which is up to date. Not sad guru. Not Guru Dev. Someone who is very spiritual. I see your absence. You're showing up as you need someone to take care of you. You're showing up as codependent. Maybe you are waiting for some news to come to you. There are some difficulties there regarding a news or some travels. Because you have to sit still and go deep into your mind and start to meditate and do your yoga. Patanjali was a very good teacher. You, however, might benefit from doing Kalari Payatu. It is very difficult. I can give you a few advices. In the West, there are gurus too. Not all gurus are Indian. And in the West, you can find them in YouTube. One is called Bashar. Maybe some of you can type it for her. And the other guru is called Abraham Hicks. It is the female who channel a collective minefield, and the things that she has to say will be your salvation if you just listen. Listen. Follow your highest passion. Because when you tell me your life is difficult to find a guru, my life is messed up 90%, that is because you say so. Not necessarily because it is so, it's because you say so. At some point, something slipped, and at some point, you created it, you made it into the norm. And that is what you are going to change. Wounded warrior, you are much tougher than you think you are. But you need to look back at mistakes that you've done in the past. But if you choose a career that has to do with taking action, creativity, even physical things, gymnastics and all those things, you have the ability to become a good leader, but you need to become a little bit older. Right now, you're way too pessimistic. You have love coming in, and you will not know what to do because you don't know how to make a decision. It will confuse you, but relax. It's just all in your head. What can you do about that? Well, you might lose an opportunity here, but this person really loves you. You are missing out on a job here and more love. And you feel betrayed. You're coming out as with this victim mentality here. Well, the sun is right here. And that's when you're going to attract people who will harm you even more. Now, the universe, Shiva. Do you believe in Shiva? Om Namah Shivaya. The universe tells you to surrender. Go and do that chakra wheel in the yoga class. Don't let it wait. Aapka swagat hai Rit. Namaste. Shubhratri. Do we have any moderators here? Okay, so we have two people, Mondery. Jimmy does, when will I get married? How do I know any of you guys are subscribers? Anan, I know you're a subscriber. Did you leave me a like? Actually, now I choose them pretty randomly because my blue boys are out there. They got bored of my vagina reads. Should love it, shouldn't it? So guys, I need to know if you're a subscriber. Look, it's Anand here. He tells me he's a subscriber, like 6. What the hell is coming towards me? Let's see what's coming towards you, Anand. What is coming towards Anand? What is coming towards Anand? Do 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 do. What is coming towards Anand? Do 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 do. What is coming towards Anand? What is coming towards Anand? Do 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 do. Okay, what is coming towards Anand? You are going to experience a loss, a surface loss, not a big loss. I see you working here with someone, 3 people, you know. Looks like if you're not already in work, if you not already have a job, there is a job heading towards you. You are unaligned with the universe. Why are you unaligned with the universe? Do you not trust the universe? You're welcome, Reed. Apka svagate. Stay blessed too. Thank you so much, Reed. That's so sweet of you to say. I wish you the best of luck, and you're always welcome back in here again. We try to do our best. I get confused. Anand. It's for Anand, Furry Fatal. No, this is not real, Byron. You are in the Matrix. Now, Anand, there is injustice here inside your family. Someone in your family says that my daddy isn't treating me fair, or my mama isn't treating me fair, or my sibling isn't treating me fair. Someone is not feeling they are being treated fair. Could that be you, Anand? A new cycle is coming in for you. Something new is coming. Thank you. We are a mermaid. Mondori, thank you for being a new subscriber. Now, there is someone in your life, it could be you, who are abusive of the powers that they have. Well, this is what coming towards you. If you get a new job, beware. If this person is Aries or have a strong connection to the planet known as Mars, this person might abuse their powers, Anand. And that is something you need to look out for. Maybe you will run away from them on your bike, because you certainly do not have what it takes to it's all good. You need to do that. You also have a soulmate coming in for you. Right now they suffer. They could be deceptive. Someone's walking away from a betrayal. There is a lover here. On their way to you, Anand. Make sure you keep enough nuts ready for a cold winter. a nun. Sorry about this. And that. Sorry about this and that. All right. Putting the hay to the hoe. Let's see. There are some cards I want to check out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just gonna put ordna 10 till det. Maybe that, I don't know. Let's see. All right. Very fatal. Fuck it. Do me next. Mrs. Ravenheim, do you know if my disbelief will mess up the reading, but I'm willing to give it a go. 12. So what do you want to know? Furry fatal. Or was it, sorry, furry fatal. Dangerous fur. Are you on the right path? Let's check it out, furry fatal. And since you are a furry, you're gonna get furries. You're gonna get foxes and pigs, bunnies. And it's fatal furry. That's backwards and extra like me. Very fatal furry. Are you like one of those dudes that... Hello, Hudson. Welcome back. Welcome back. The sun ain't so hot here though, but I could say I would love that, but the palm trees are cool where they are. Now, fatal furry. Ass backwards. Let's think about that. An extra like me. You feel you need to go somewhere? Me and those hitchhikers. Well, it's on your... It was meant for you, darling. Lots of furries. Now, furry fatal. Furry fatal. What is it that life has for you? Goodbye, Reed. Have your dinner. Have a beautiful Shubhratri. Let's see. Fatal furry. What is it that fatal furry need to know? So are you one of those who dress up like a kitty cat with the tail and stuff? Those people we'd meet at my manga festival. In that case, I've got equipment for you. What cards? I've got 78 times 500 cards. Scary. Now, here we see you with a lost opportunity. You're sitting there. I don't know if you're meditating. There is someone here who's trying to give you something. Is trying to get your attention, but you're looking in the wrong direction. Now, many people are looking up to you. You got the skills of a healer, someone who actually could heal someone physically using massage, using Reiki, being a physiotherapist, or healing with the stars, astrology, everything that where you can impact what's up there to down there on earth. You're a star. That's cool. Now you're doing your best here to think virtuous. Devil in reverse. Maybe you were a little bit of a devil before. I don't know. That's why I like to have some extras around. Yeah. Maybe past life or something, you could have been obsessed with having expensive physical things. I don't know, or yeah. You got a strong neck, but it shows to me that you're trying to detach from something. You you feel good about who you are. You're 9 of Cups. You're good as you are, and you deep inside you know that. You are a star. I wouldn't be surprised if you were my kid with 40,000 TikTok subscribers who are mocking mom where she sits. Now, fifth house. In the fifth house, you're coming out as victim. Everyone are so mean to me. Just remember this, furry. We are all mean to someone, and someone are always mean to us. There's nothing special about it. Suck it up. I have to fight the tiger upcoming days, and it's going to rip me apart. So when I come back here, let's hope I have my eyes and my hands intact. Someone depict you as a little bit greedy. They don't see you as fair or generous, or maybe you are the one who are walking around and say, I need money. Yet, at some point here, I see you had more than enough. Are you one of those who now and then borrow too money? Gracias. Dankeschön. Merci beaucoup. Tusen tack. Dankeschön. You well off. So, still here in your sixth house, there is this energy here of something is not equal. Maybe someone are getting more than you do, and you're not even aware of it. But something here is not equal. Regarding your house of love, enemies, marriage, poetry, and all those things, there is something here you might expect, something you maybe are postponing. It will fall. And you might end up in the bed or somewhere else, drained of energy or worse. unless you start to go into a room and start to write down how people see you, what you said to people. Is there a way I can become a better person? Because that's maturity. Even if you're 20 and you get this card, shows maturity. A journey could help you with that. Higher learning is what you should seek, not fake ancient history teachers who are themselves on their way to the grave, thinking that the history, yeah, the pyramid was built by slaves. Ah, no, they weren't, honey. They got paid, and they didn't carry around on those blocks. Higher learning, sweetie. Now, there is this energy here of a little bit lost regarding your career. A little bit lost, maybe fear of loss. Maybe terribly lost, I don't know. You are young. I see you need to strategize your life, create a plan. And in that plan, when we market ourselves, if you want to start your own business, let's say, pretend, then what we do is that we write down what we can do as in give, so people can get a taste of our medicine and maybe they like it. You want to be seen, you want to be known, you're very young, you want the attention among people, and you get it. You do have secrets, and they will come out soon. There will be a party for you. But you might walk away because someone betrayed you. Or they will. Something in just. In the end of the day, you will have new love coming in. But you're not so sure because they're so childish. One day they want your love, the next day they don't. And in the end of the day, what you want is to be vigilant and watch your coin, save up your money. Don't work hard, work smart. Someone here said so. Good luck, little beautiful fairy little cutie. Oh, this time can I hide you? Always around, aren't you? You're welcome. I don't understand your question, Devil Life, rephrase it. Ankita, subscriber. Guidance on current situation, the things that happen, will they be resolved? Currently on Ankita. Follow her footsteps. She is a subscriber. She informs me. And she even tells me what kind of like she's given me. And she wants a simple guidance on current situation. The things that happen, will they be resolved? One question. Ankita. We are going to have a look at Ankita. Yeah, that's vague, Maximus. That's vague. Ankita, will the situation you are in now be resolved? Show us so we can see. 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 Someone here feels that they are a victim, Ankita. You're showing up as very beautiful and very fertile with a lot of, yeah. I feel they blame you because the communication in between of you could be unclear, or maybe you, when you talk to this person, you speak in a manner which is a little bit unclear, but they feel like a victim. Now, someone here, and that's not you, Ankita, I think, is codependent, and that's an issue. That means that someone in your family or the people you're dealing with are basically addicted to the coins, to the money, or the food. You know, they are in need. In the past here, someone young craving for your attention. In the recent past, we have a competition or a fight. And it could have been children involved. However, it didn't look good. It was depressive. If there are children involved in this drama, please try to keep them out of it. But this energy here looks dark. The possible outcome here is a Scorpio, or a mother figure, maybe Cancerian, someone with a lot of feelings, someone who are very emotional, might detach herself from the situation. Although I say it's a woman, it's not really gender specific. And it has nothing to do with the woke culture either. It's just not gender specific. Someone could have a lot of feminine traits within them. Although, like me, I show up as the emperor very often. And I also show up as this in reversed for some reason. Because very often I have to detach emotionally. It's my only shield towards situation like this when families are up in their faces. So this woman here, I feel it's a woman. She's like, I had enough of this. What is she going to do? Well, there is someone outside of you, maybe family, but they are trying to avoid the situation. And I see here that some of you are not sleeping well at night. Nine of Swords. And you're afraid that someone will give up their love for you. In the outcome here, someone will give up their love for you. You or someone here might try to hold on hard, but the heart will be broken. It will also be healed, but you will learn a great deal here. Becoming a star, becoming someone who people look up to, because in the end of the day, you wear the Empress and you manage to detach yourself from the drama, and your heart will heal. But there's a separation here. But this is a karma situation. Temptation will try to come in. Someone will still try to play mind games. But you will walk away. Even when someone will try to come back with an offer, they will ride on their horse after you, drive after you with a car, wherever you are, they will try to come after you. We have a Leo here, someone warm who are opposing, who are good. But there is also someone here who are very vindictive, who wants to take revenge, who are being caught stealing. And they might go to jail even from stealing, from the stealing. Or they might simply get arrested or not know what to do from there. Maybe they get some kind of punishment. But in the far future, you have new things to celebrate. Leo coming in, someone beautiful, someone warm. And although the wait might be long, there will be a victory here because they left someone who did a similar thing to them. And this is someone who are capable of owning up to the mistakes they've done. Secret here also will be told to you. This is someone who came from a family of love and they had to leave. And this is someone you will meet in the future. What happens between the two of you? I don't know. That is pretty far into the future. The loss that you'll have to endure now is not a loss. It's refurnishing. The universe needs to refurnish. The universe is basically taking people out from your life, which is not good for your spiritual development. Good luck. Don't be afraid, Akita. Put your fear in the hands of Lord Shiva, or whatever god, or deity, or the universe you speak with. Tell them, I have this. Can you carry this for me? Don't be afraid, because you owe no one nothing. Don't respond to rumors. Nobody knows who you truly are. Nobody knows you're a Devi, you're an angel. You have heart and soul as gold. Don't be afraid. You are doing exactly the things you are supposed to do. You follow the God's command. doing the right thing. And who are so cocky they can oppose what God wants to change. Lord Shiva is always with me. Lord Shiva is always with you. आपका स्वागत है. Find your peace. Sleep well tonight. Shiva has a resolution for you. Just trust. You have to trust. There is a resolution for you. Shiva has been here for me for nearly 15 years, not letting me down one single time. Why would he let you down? I'm not special. Truth. What is truth? Don't be afraid to be alone, Ankita. The heroes of the stories are lone wolves. I've been alone for 7 years. It's a lonely life, but you get to keep the drama people away, the boring people away, the people who wants to control you, they are away. Basically, you get to control your own life and you will meet your real family. The real family is not the one you share blood with always. The real family, to some it's Jesus Christ. The real family, they are with you all the time. You can't see them with your physical eyes, but you will dream about them in the night. And life is short. One day they will stand around you and you will recognize them and you will see, wow, was that all? Thank you, Jarvish. Let's check, Priyanka, if Viplov is happy. Danjavad. Is Viplov happy? Is Viplov happy? Sorry about that. Is Viplov happy? Without Priyanka. Is Viplov happy without Priyanka? I hope you stop chasing him, thinking about him, fantasizing about him, because if you haven't, they know, they can feel it. All right, is Viplov happy without Priyanka? Dark, dystopic future. Let's have a look. He is coming out as the king, the Capricorn. Actually, it's Taurus. He's coming out as very... He is showing off as someone who is very abundant, married. he doesn't know what to do with his resources. He feels wounded. He feels no love. There's no love. Where did the love go? Where is my queen? I'm looking for my queen. I want to have an equal, fair and share here. I'm watching. I'm learning. But I can't let you go. But it looks like I'm forced to. I am jealous. I have malicious thoughts in my head. I juggle. And I'm waiting. And I'm waiting for my empress to come back. I want to have a new beginning. Maybe if I can play some mind games, talk you into it. You will come back to me. I'm overthinking this. Is there something I can say? Is there something I can do? Is there something I can strategize? So Priyanka can return, because I am a good smooth talker. We don't have to get married. She does not know that there are someone else I'm checking out as well. But I want to put Priyanka first because I don't feel so good without her. Now I feel I lost her. And I don't really know what to do about the situation besides being strong. I don't know what I did wrong. Perhaps it's best for you to close the chapter, Priyanka. Now you know. Welcome, Winter Bear. Blessed be, Winter Bear. Very stubborn, Jarvish, for sure. And a little bit cocky. We do not reward being peacocky. You can be a peacock, but when you're cocky and haughty, you do not reward that doing. Especially when you're looking at someone else as well, thinking, I deserve to have a lover on top of my wife. Well, that mentality, tarot cards are great. So many people I have exposed by using those pieces of paper. Mock them as much as you want. But for some strange reason, they're always onto something. Now, we have a newcomer here. Like 24, one card for Sandeep. Who is Sandeep? Is it a lover, a brother, a father? Because one card can mean many things, depend on the context. X. One card. Right. Well, this is a loss for him. Also financially, it is a loss. He feels basically left out in the cold. All right. Since when did we speak Slavic or whatever? So we had someone new here who came in who told me that they are a subscriber. Didn't we have a new subscriber to the channel? Yeah, that looked Greek to me. So they probably got lost in the maze. Someone didn't read the rules. And that was Imam Khan saying, "Man." Rude. Now, what I need to know is that whether or not you're a subscriber, not just a like. Like 70, well, there's only 25 likes here that I can see. So who of the people I have here are an actual subscriber to the channel? There's no such thing as like 70 because there are only 25 likes there, and still we don't know whether or not you are a subscriber. It's like talking to a wall here. Are you a subscriber to the channel? Leave a like, followed up by a simple question. Read the rules or go somewhere else. Are you a subscriber to the channel? None of you. Okay, we have Love Charcoal, a subscriber, like 21. T current message for me. Thank you, Cheryl. So let me pull that down so I can keep the question there. A subscriber, like 21. We've been here for a little time. Current message for me. Love Cheryl. From who? Is it an ex? Is it a lover? Is it your mother? Or do you want to have a message from spirit? Just let me know. Current message for you. Just lover. All right. Let's give you a lover's message for you. Cheryl. Let's hail Cheryl for understanding the very simple rules of this charity channel where I don't know, 0.1 people actually give some donations for charity in return. Now, talking to the wall. No, Cheryl, we got yours. I can come off as quite cold. I like to use my head. I like logic and reason. I do, however, feel that the things in the between of us is finished. I have invested in something but it needs sun. And I don't feel that nor you or I are working properly on this relationship. The flowers are there, but they are withering. The sexual attraction is cold. I feel we are a family, but the communication is not good. Finally now I'm starting to sleep better. I'm not good. I'm not a good person. Because there is a betrayer here. And I am probably the one who betrayed you. With someone else. Or I am about to betray you with someone else. It's nothing serious. It's just a strong sexual attraction. My eyes are elsewhere. And I'm toxic. I'm obsessed. However, it is difficult for me to let you go. It's difficult for me to tell you that it's difficult for me to let you go. I take our love for granted. And I feel I can fix everything. I feel like I'm on top of the world. But deep down there, I know I am bad. I am the devil. I do not share my clear water. I stab you in the back. I urge for making love with someone else. The sexual attraction between you and me is over. I fear no competition and clear where I am. Right now, things are stagnated. If you see me come towards you, I will lie. Because the truth is, I take no responsibility and I have many, many options. And I usually do not care about the ones I have because I am the Prince of One. And I can choose between so many. Why should I choose you? It's not fair. I suppose we both, deep inside, Look for a soulmate. Somewhere we are both broken. I got caught doing something that I shouldn't. I should take responsibility for this. I am now left with 2 of wands and 2 of swords. Where to go, what to do. And I don't even feel like defending myself. Truth be told, I'm dependent on someone else regarding money, where to live. I am addicted to the comfort, and I do not treat the sacred family very well. Advice is for you to move away from this one as fast as possible. Interesting read, I must say. You're welcome, love Charul. New subscriber, like 27. Nitiam, feelings for me. He was my crush. He talked to me and then suddenly denied talking to me. Where are they? In the beginning, when you met this person, there was the bee spirit, the bumblebee. Sweet result awaits. 7, which is love, marriage, and everything sweet and beautiful. And then he experienced that he changed. This person was versatile or mutable. Armadillo spirit with a hard shell. First he shows up as a busy stinger and then he's got this hard shell. Scorpio, Piscean, Cancerian energies. And then, why? Well, he is busy overcoming some obstacles. And that is to become the butterfly. Transformation is beautiful. Now that is told to you on a very highly esoteric level, sweetie. I was really never ready for a new beginning. Yet, I carry that small offer. You want to share a cup of chai? I have talent. I have money. I have skill. But I'm very young. I'm also very cold. I set my limits. Do not waste my time. I'm strong. I have ambitions. As you can see with the rhino spirit also here. And I speak the truth. I am not a very fan of drama. But I have to deal with drama a lot. Competition. Who is the better cat? Now, my love. This is Freya. Things stagnated a little bit. My car got rusty. My beautiful, beautiful car, which I spent so much energy on, now needs some polish. However, I'm still warm. I'm back, far back there. I just don't like unconformities, because one thing that you need to know, that you and me, we are more close than you believe. You are my 6 of Cups. We've known each other for far longer than you believe. But something separated us. So now we have the chance to meet again on the same level. And yet, I'm afraid we have to pull that wagon together. Showing up as a bumblebee. I'm kind of afraid of bumblebees. I'm kind of afraid of the work which is connected to love. Now, again, justice means a lot to me, so much that I almost suspect this individual for studying into becoming an attorney or something like that, study law. Now, when I see you, I now and then, I glow up when I see your pictures. But I am at a stage now where I have to pull myself out of a situation. It could be that this soulmate is someone else I recently got separated from due to a third party. I also smell twin flame energies here. I'm not going to give it out that easy, but it smells a little bit here. You need to see the big picture here, sweetie. Because there is a third cat here as well. And that is mentally very vague. Someone's on this person's mind, a woman. A woman who is very creative. She's got a strong intuition. She has a lot of compassion. She's a good mother. Is that you? And there is another woman here. Possibly a lover. Playful. Easy to get behind or under the sheets. And your person likes it easy. Doesn't like things too complicated. Sagittarius energies in and out. Looks like your person is not talking to you because the cycle has ended. There is something here about a star. This will heal. You need to be strong. Stay away from this man. Cut the cords. Cut the cords, because now you're showing up as codependent. Now you show up as, please, what's going on? I love you. Be good on your own. Cut the cords, cords, whatever. And in the end of the day, you are the one who's going to run off with the star. You are the one who's going to be the winner in this. Because he chose, despite how clever he comes out, to take your love for granted. He rather wants some cheap, easy shag than decency. He's coming out as very decent. And someone seduced him. I hear, remember, do you still like? He will fall for that. Or, in fact, he did fall for that. Well, we have transgender cards. If you don't mind, let's use them. Maybe they will be more clear or less confuse you. Yeah, forgot. These cards are a little big. 1 year old now, this next month. What do you know? I got the queer cards with me from India, from Norway, to Spain, to India, to Bali, to Kathmandu, to Bangkok, to Chiang Mai, back to Bangkok, to Pattaya, back to Bangkok, back to Chiang Mai, and in and out from Laos a few times, ending up in Laos again and again and again and again, and then back again to Bangkok, and then even Doha. Now these cards have been on quite the journey. Now one card for your person. That's not a lot. I don't feel so good about this. You ask one card, you can get 7, but you ask one card, I give you one card. Okay, since we opened the stack and already messed them up. Iman Khan, that was your answer. 9 of Cups in reversed. Maybe you can fill him up on that. 9 of Cups in reversed. I don't think you paid attention, Iman Khan. We did get the part where you are transgender. And you asked for one card, and your person got 9 of Cups in reversed. Must I spoon feed you? You got everything else right. Aaron, Max, help me out here. Pull back maybe the read. Thank you, Inyat. Thank you so much. It's going to be cool when I get to fancy it up a little bit with some curls and shit. I don't know how to curl it tonight, but I got hairspray. It was his read. He only asked for one card regarding his love. And his love got 9 of Cups in reversed. What is that? I don't feel good about me or these feelings. So what's going on in between the two of you? Uh-oh. Yeah, guys, my name is not ma'am. That's death. It's death penalty for calling me ma'am on this channel. I am a messenger of Odin, the one-eyed god, in human form. Hugin. So if this person is not capable of paying attention when I actually do the read, what more can you do? And you tell them, I did your read. Hello, 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 I did your read. 9 of Cups in reversed. Broadcasting here. Ma'am. Okay. Alright. At least now I know you're from New Zealand. The reason I mixed you up with Indian all the time is because I got a buddy, a friend, nothing romantic, in his 30s, and he was from Australia, but also Indian. And I've already from before tend to mix New Zealand with Indian for some reason. So, Australia. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, he was from India, and we hanged out a little bit. So that's why I'm so sorry, and my memory is really shitty. My God, my hair's dried, and I didn't get to get pink everywhere. That's lame. I need to buy more color, maybe some purple next time. Vancouver, Washington. Okay. Shrestha Shakaratamatti, 29 subscriber. Please tell me, will my crush Samir Sablé come back to me? Ghosted me 5 months ago when I confessed him. He told me I have a girlfriend. I'm very... I'll give you a career reading, Dylan. Tell Mr. or Mrs. Shridash what genders I'm dealing with, and if this person accused the other one of having a girlfriend. Clarity in that, and I'll do Dylan. Very easy one. Okay. A career reading. Career reading for Dylan. Ina, welcome back. Rita, we saw a question. We appreciate your subscription. Yeah, that also. He said he have a... Well, that's even worse. He have a girlfriend. He blocks you. Why? What do you want to know? This is ridiculous. If I tell you I'm not interested in you because I have a boyfriend, so I block you. And you want to know why? That's pathetic. Excuse me. So, Ina, let's check. Let's give you a career read, all right? I like career reads. I like them. So if you have more out there, guys, I'd love to give career advices. Just let me know if you are a subscriber or if you are a zombie walking around in the dark needing a cat. Yeah, just be chill about it. It's not the dentist. You won't get a needle. So, right now, I don't know, a little bit depressed or something, waiting for some news to come in regarding a property, maybe a journey away from where you are, waiting for some news. Third house, you are extremely intelligent, Ina. Did I tell you that before? You're smart, you're clever, you're fair. Shouldn't be hard for you to get a career. I mean, god damn it. You know everything you need to know about marketing. You're sophisticated, you've got an excellent vocabulary, you're a poet, but you don't know it. When it comes to your depression, study the seahorse. Watch and wait regarding your family and these things. When it comes to your second house, vulture spirit. Nothing is wasted. Someone are basically trying to rob you of some kind of property. But you know the law. You've got the talent for speeches, telling the truth, saying things like they are, and owning up. Brilliant mind. You could be a musician. Walking away from someone in your family. I feel that you're not being seen properly for who you are and what you can, because you're very creative and you're also very generous. You almost have a childlike soul to you. You're coming out as very attractive, like someone with a very strong feminine side. People look up to you. They find you elegant and sophisticated. But sometimes you could have issues understanding or seeing your own flaws or mistakes. That's your next step. Bat spirit, a rebirth is needed. Maybe you have been too long within the comfort zone. You need a battle. You need maybe some taekwondo. You are coming out as a little bit codependent. Maybe you have some lack on your resources. I see some good friends here, having fun, traveling. That could do you good, by the way. Also investing in a project, something. We will have a look at what kind of project you might or should invest in. Because when it comes to people, they might see you as a little bit spoiled. That you get things served to you. But because you have people who are handing you resources, although I do see some tension regarding your family, you have a higher calling. Let's see what that is. Where someone broke your heart and it's healing. So let's see here where to put number 4. So there could have been a father figure here who didn't see you. This father loves you very much. And maybe you felt that the father was a little bit harsh on you, but he bestows you with love and abundance. If you choose to invest, you will be your own queen. I don't care if you're a man. You will be your own queen. And if you choose to do that, invest in your own business, you will make enough money. There is always enough. You have the koi fish here. There's so much abundance here that is waiting for you. Don't be lazy. Don't party. Don't lean on someone else, because there is a small tendency to that here. Now show me the profession, because you have the profession here as a singer, a dancer, politician, poetry, a speaker, not hardcore politician. There's something here for you to invest in. Also something physical. And there is this Devi, angelic presence here that wants to, that is guarding you. If you have, because you have the ability to market whatever you are selling, you have the ability to market it, to make people feel the things you have for sale, which will bring again abundance to the situation. I also feel there is something good to this card when it doesn't contain alcohol, because you show up, as the Empress said, basically you're showing up as someone who's already got it. So what is it that the cards want you to specifically do? What is it that is your business? What is it that you are really good at? Okay. You are someone, when you deliver a product, you will deliver it fast. You will be on time. That's what I get. You get Queen of Coins twice. So basically you are also good as an acquaintance. You're basically good with money. So basically having a little bit of money, well, you are Capricorn when it comes to money. Invest money in money. I have $10,000 right there. Allow money if you want to buy them. My son just recently went into Capricorn. What else? Badger spirit. Be fearless and bold. 4th house. Family therapist. Now let's see. Death. Maybe, yeah, if you're a Hindu, you could work with Kali. But what does death have to do with this? Well, it has to do that there might be a big transformation. If you want to pull this off, you might have to transform many things in your life in order to do this. Unless you are interested in working with the funeral service, of course. You are someone who could even work within travel. Tell people where to go, how to get there, and get your coins from sending them there. You could even be the guide, taking them all over the world. From that, I see you succeed. 4th card. Again, there is a strong Scorpio vibe here. Twice. And this Scorpio vibe, the Scorpio in general, at some point, alone, they know how to get very, very powerful. They are powerful. At some point, when they make up their mind, I'm going to get loaded, they will get loaded. They have a lot of power. They have a lot of insight. And when they want to find out something, and when they want to learn something, they go deep. They go deep. They obsess about the things they want to know about. Now, if you are one of those who are used to getting things served on a silver plate, at some point the universe is going to give you a little bit of a rumble for that, because you also need to move. Because you are a very creative person. You're a narrator. You're someone who are good with telling stories. You are good with feeling people and know where to take 2 steps back or to take a couple of steps forward. Don't look them too intense in the eye. Look them on the nose while you sell them things. How do you sell? Well, you're not really selling anything, but since you ask personally, I think these cards are brilliant. They are so different, you can't really compare them. If you want to buy a deck to learn, I would prefer this deck because this is the closest one to the original deck. However, it is a little bit different in the picture, but it shows very clearly which card it is. Now this deck here is very, very cute. You don't really have to be advanced to know that this is the King of Chalices. Although the colors are a little bit different, it says it is the King of Chalices, and he holds a cup. And if you're going to buy a deck for yourself to learn this, this is for an adult. If you want to buy for your 15-year-old daughter, you can buy the furry one. Now I just sold you a deck of tarot. All right, good luck with that. Always be fair. Always be fair. In Norway, we have a saying, the customer is always right. Of course, they're not always right. But remember, one customer knows probably thousands of people. So you don't want to have them on your neck. Try to keep them on the good side for as long as possible. In the end, we can't afford to lose assholes because there are plenty of fish in the sea. Good luck, Ilya. This was supposed to be a 7 spread read. Got carried away there again. Sorry for that, guys. And be careful giving out too many free samples. People might take it for granted, and one day when you say, no, there is a price tag on them now, you can't touch them, you might get the same people who used to be so happy for getting everything for free very grumpy. Speaking from experience. You're welcome, Ina Dilan. All right. We have a few more minutes, 45 minutes at least. Send us your nudes, Maximus, then. Fair trade. What do you need, Max? $33. A little bit lazy on the. Are you confused? Do you want me to read? Give you a confusing read? Or do you want me to unconfuse you? I am a dude, yes. I got a large, fat dick with a blue dick head. Wanna piece of it. This thing does not taste good. Big. Ooh, that is big. It's supposed to be something healthier, I think. Sorry about that. Go get a pizza instead. We do have some ice cream, while you mention it. I got some naughty stuff. Something I shouldn't eat. The taste is horrendous, but yeah. Maximus, do you want to have a read? Do you want me to talk with the cards? Do you hate yogurt? Good for your stomach. Have you checked out yet the four or five human designs yet, guys? Just go into internet, DuckDuckGo, and then write human design. Then one site will pop up and you fill in the form just like you do when you want your astrological profile. Only 1% is a reflector. Now I want to know what you are. I bet at least one of you are a generator. I don't know, it's new to me. I met a couple of people from Cali, and the Indian guy from Australia also knew about it, and he said he was a reflector, and they thought I was a reflector. You have protector, and you have manifester, and you have generator, and so of course it is mixed a lot of astrological stuff. Basically, it tells you how your aura is like, and how you function as a person. Like generators, they don't need energy. They just have their own energy, and they build, and they are very creative, and they can go on and on and on. And I checked out mine. There are some personal stuff there, and it said that I am the breaker of patterns. And it said also that I was some kind of a gatekeeper. It was interesting. My sun was 4.4 and my moon was 1.1. I'm still learning, by the way, no clue. My daughter, she was a generating manifester. It's like, whoa, sounds awesome. But they're all awesome. I mean, you won't lose your personality from checking it out. But I found it very, very interesting. You know, guys, yeah, let's just talk, and then let's just my freedom is lost. My bank account is, I don't know. I don't even know what's on it. Yeah, I'm a gatekeeper. Forgot to mention, to tell them that I'm not just a gatekeeper. I am a portal. Pretty cool, huh? So if we have 3 people here that we know that there are at least 3 or 4 other people here who are stalkers. Who are just here to check out what I'm saying, what I'm doing. What do you think, guys? Secret name, just watching Raven talk. What is she talking about? Is she high? Is she stoned? Is she saying something nasty about me? Let's check out what Raven is doing. Yeah, there are stalkers here. Because they are here and they're not asking a single question. Simple. Someone Raven's nose. I didn't know I had that many at once though. I guess at least one of them is a Scorpio. Now one of them appear out from the forest at 10. Could be a Scorpio thing. I can verify as much that most of my stalkers are in fact Scorpios. Pretty embarrassing. It's true. So, do you dare, my darling stalker, to identify yourself? You know, one of them loves owls. That's Scorpio. She thinks it's cool to betray people and makes a lot of excuses like, my name is not ma'am, you got the wrong one. She likes to make excuses like, well, actually she's making up false stories and things you've told secretly to this person. She's going to go to basically she might as well go to the newspaper and tell all the secrets you told her in confidentiality, because you said, stop nagging, stop telling me what to do, stop taking control or charge over my life. She couldn't handle that. And so all the secrets that I had told her about I was under the spell of what you would know as the Stockholm syndrome. It's true. I was completely far up. And the guy I was originally with, he was drunk, alcoholic, telling me how shitty I was when he was drunk. And he forgot it the next day. And he could be pretty rough when he was drunk. And the next day he would forget about it again. So when I saw this beautiful martial artist from India, no surprise if he's here now. Hello there, V. But I got an offer to get into a great school and become a great martial artist again. So I did that. I left that alcoholic who told me that basically I'm useless and fucked up and blah 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 blah. Was sitting there, getting more and more and more and more and more and more fat each day, getting more and more and more and more and more drunk each second that he woke up, smoking spliff, 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 sitting on his ass. I was so bored. So when I got the chance to leave to a school where I could learn how to bam, 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 fight with the sword, of course, it was like, why are you pulling me back to Portugal, bitch? I've got the chance there to go, well, my back, everything, my head. I can become an awesome person, but you want to drag me back to Portugal because you're jealous. So, after I ended up in Portugal and everywhere and lots of story in between there, I finally found a school in India. And one of my people I told you about and my ex, they came there. And I had 2 months where I had muscles like basically everywhere. I performed in front of thousands of Indians. I had a yellow shirt. I had my own Indian family. Coolest, nicest of Gurukul. No, it wasn't the best of school, but who cares? I was the best of me. And the travel agency was pretty just filled up with a bunch of narcissists, greedy as fuck. So they came and they fired this travel agency, which is cool, but they also fucked up everything else by drinking, smoking, partying, crying, whining, because I said I don't want to continue this relationship because you couldn't drink for 24 hours because you had to take the airplane. You wanted to surprise me being sober. So I had to stay with those people for a couple of weeks in a hotel room. Both of them pissed drunk, both of them whining how horrible life is, and she pulling me into a drama with a girl that I knew, creating stories that never took place, just unicorn stories. And that was to save me instead of just sit there and enjoy the beautiful river and the trees. We are in India, South India, for fuck's sake. Enjoy your vacation. Said they both would do drugs and complain and say to me that I was the one that was doing drugs. Like, yeah, with you guys around, everyone needs a Valium, right? So they were gone. It was an easy peasy job. It was very, very easy for that guy who messed me up the first time, stealing from me and keeping me locked in a room for 3 weeks. It was piss easy for him to pick me up after they left. Because he actually seemed more sensible than they did. Sounds very strange. At that point, I did take some Valium. I was affected by something for sure. But when I woke up the next day in a foreign city, realizing that, oh, the guy that captured me the first time, he's Aryan. And because I had been open, I said, I actually love the guy who harms me. No, we don't. It's called trauma bonding. And nobody knew that. So I had to get out of that place on my own. Trauma bonding, at some point, you beg for some breadcrumbs, right? And that's what they give you. Sleep deprivation, butt rape, all sorts of rapes. You don't want it, and you just detach from your body and you walk away while your body is left on the bed. It was a nightmare. But I was easy to convince because I was under the influence of something that day when the girl left. She made me so depressed, not to blame Game, but I got really depressed by being around her, complaining about everything. She was supposed to be my bodyguard. Instead, she just fucked up the entire trip. Yes, at some point, it was very cool of her to share her money with me when we lost our luggage and so forth and so forth. But taking gifts from people, be wary of that, because at some point they are going to be like, I did this to you, I helped you with this, and now you're under my control. All of a sudden, they are your puppet master. And that's how I ended up in a clinch with the guy I was with before, his mother, because I left with that guy who actually lived a healthy life, but he is also a sociopath. And I would have been dead if they didn't pick me up, get me out of that house after 3 weeks while I was locked in. My plan was never to go back to him at all, but they got me kicked out of school. I couldn't even go to the pharmacy and get my medication. I was only asking for one stack before I was leaving. My plan was to go back to Europe. But still to this very day, they think I went with him voluntarily because oh my God, like, do you think I would want to repeat that nightmare? No. I was promised my own room at the school, and I thought I was safe and I would have a hospital there for my migraine and the anxiousness, the back issues and all this. But it turns out he had found a an apartment with the worst noise. You could think Indian cars, traffic noise, and there's basically just a paper wall between the two of you. And I thought, I wonder how long this is going to last, how long it will last before I have to tiptoe around him, before he explodes, all those sorts of things. Almost a week he managed to keep it kind of calm before I managed to get someone to pick me up. I nearly ripped his ponytail off after he had screamed all over the school what a disgusting whore I am for I was taking triptan against migraine, because you are in a room, you're overheated, you're wearing black, it's South Indian heat, they have no fan on, and the light is like this in your eyes, and I come from a migraine genealogy tribe, right? And when you also exercise and all the blood is up here, you're gonna get migraine. So basically, in order to handle that kind of, at least twice a month, I got migraine. But this time, they wouldn't even turn the fan on. You're not allowed to drink, and my body is basically always dehydrated. That's just an invitation for migraine. And so when I took that migraine pill, he would shake me like, did you take drugs? Everyone assumes that if I put something in my mouth, it's drugs. Maybe it is, but not always. Sometimes it's just a tic tac or a somebody tripped up. Now, to be truthful with you, I wouldn't waste my precious body or energy on taking Valium or Xanax or any kind of drugs in order to become this, because you need to have this kind of balance. There is no room for distraction. And so when you take someone a trip down, did that a couple of times in the other school, you can just take rest for 10 minutes and you're back up again. If you take it early. If you don't take it, you're in for a fucking treat, So he would scream all over the school. Even the teachers would hear it. But I'm a disgusting fucking hole and blah 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 blah. Still, I had to get onto that bike because I didn't know where we lived. I never know where I lived. And he kept going until I pulled his ponytail back and I started to snarl really nasty Viking stuff in his ear about not just pulling his hair off, but his entire head probably, and telling him where to burn and such. And the next day, a white fancy car would stand outside and wait for me to pack and go. It's a tough job, though, to make him fall asleep. Choice do you have? But yeah, I should have had more Xanax to put in his drink. I had just a few Xanaxes, and turns out 0.75 milligram. It's like a baby dosage. So maybe 3 or 4 big ones would be better. I don't know about valerian root. At some point he fell asleep, but I fell asleep before him, I remember. And while I was at the bathroom asking for help, I came out and he looks at me and he said, "I know what you're doing." And I said, "Yeah, and what's that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, you know what it is." So I was just sitting down and jiggling. And I jiggled because, and the car was on its way. I was finally getting away from that shit. And so he sat down and he said, "I know that you are touching yourself naked, and I said and that you are sending pictures of yourself all over the world and getting money for that." I was like, "I do?" "Well, all right then." Because I was a little bit worried that he knew that I had asked for help. So I was like, okay, if that's what he thinks, shows me that, wow, he's really floating out there. Everything is about sex or money or power or how amazing he is. He's amazing. I mean, if we are in the restaurant and he stands up, everyone is looking at his beautiful self. Like, and if you have rastas, like these people, fucking filth. But he, born in Dubai, everyone is looking at his beautiful self. Oh my God. You don't know, one of them could be one of mine. That's pretty narcissistic, I'd say. Don't like the word, but that is beyond arrogant. And I remember one time he took away my medication and he said like, "How do you feel?" I was like, "I don't feel good at all." "After all I have done for you! After all I have done out for you! What? You mean that ungrateful? Yeah, now I feel better. And I thought, sorry to say so, Max, but at some point I thought, is this how Indian guys are like? My first encounter. Turns out that nobody really liked him in that village. He complained about everyone and everything. My name is Raven. Try again, Raina. You have an area to-do list. I thought that was the start thing. Oh no, I'm nor a ma'am or a madam. Have you seen me? Do you feel me? Do you get why no one gets to call me ma'am or madam? Mm. Mm-mm. I'm not an old wrinkly lady filled with what's it called? Botox and high heels and what's that called on top of the head? A chicken nest? Raina, question number 1. Are you a subscriber? Raina, question number 2. Have you read the rules? Raina, question number 3. What did you need to leave behind before you ask the question? Yeah, and a smoking pipe, which is this long. Always walking around in some silky robes because she can't be bothered to put on her real clothes. That's a man to me. Man. You can be the fucking man. I say man too, because nobody else have given me, Maybe we should tattoo it, or make an agreement, but if I don't know what to say, I will not call you by a fictitious name, but I'm trying to come up like, hey lady, but will they respond? Hey lady. Lady is not that bad. It's not bad. Lady is a lady. I am a lady, aren't I? Ish. Wearing skirts and such. Please help. Hecate, the goddess of witchcraft. Catodian, goddess of underworld. Chrono, daughter, revered by Zeus. Given domain on all 3 realms. Hear my plea. Strike on Raven's culprit. Hecate, I beg thee. Skål för fan. A beer to be. Go and read the rules on the channel. Then you might enter the halls of Amenti. And don't watch porn. Go to the temple. Do as Maximus says. Yeah, if you don't know someone's name, you have lady. Someone just say it straight to my face. Hello there, witchy. Cool. Obviously, I am I mean, is it? I mean, I think this would be pretty obvious. I carry sigils around my neck. I carry sigils on my fingers. I wear black. I read tarot cards. I'm not beating around the bush. If you want to call me a witch, that's fine. Hello there, witch. Cute. It's like kid. Hello there, witch. There's so many things you can call me. Hello there, Pepsi Max. Okay. Guilty. Even hello there, sir, would feel far better than being my old grandma who have to wear diapers and stuff. Let's not fall to that. Yeah, someone came in here. They had no control of their hand and something about lust. I don't know. A lot of people are staring at us, and we are only 4 people talking. Hello there, everyone. How many stalkers do you think there are here now, besides you guys? 7 of them are stalkers. Let's see. Let's see if we can get some of them verified. Maybe a name. Maybe a name here. We do have a name tag here. Let's see. Where do you fall? J. Do I know anyone? Do you know any J? A beer ruby. It's very easy to say do what porn stuff, but when the time comes, every rules fade off, and you just have to do. Therefore, I want your help to rise. If you watch porn, get out of my channel. You even admit it. No, I'm not going to help you unwatch porn. You're just going to burn and throw and crash and trash and delete the porn and go to the gym, like Maximus says. No. Don't come near me. That's your answer. So we have a J here. Do I know any stalkers or sneaky people with a J in their name? Three implies Gemini energy, or Tim, you're born on the 3rd, but you're already here. Do you smoke something? I was hoping for my stepdad to leave so I could throw a party in the living room. Who else is there? 15 people. Saying nothing. WX 10 implies Capricorn. We have a Capricorn here. Namaste, Aryan Bat. Toying with Scorpios and Capricorns are usually the best of besties. They want to rule the world, both of them. Dr. Evils. Scorps and Scorps and Scorps and Scorps. Yeah, we have some Capricorn in here. So with that, I have a V, R, A. I have an F. Got an H. We got a G. Ha! Someone's born in November. Yet again, Capricorn. Capricorn's got a P. PG, PJ. Are you a subscriber to the channel, Kiran? Did you read the rules? 8th of November. That's same as my daughter Willow, but she was 2007. Guys, if you can't be asked to read the rules, I'm not gonna do the job for you. Go in, go down, read the rules. Phew. Oh, I remember that year, 91. I quit school. What did I? 13th August 1933. Stop deleting everyone. She tried to tell me something. We're trying to make people understand. Yes, she was a subscriber. Now, when they come back, if they come back, let them know that they have to read the fucking rules. Rules. You need to read the rules. 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 What else do we have here? Can't really make my mind up. We should have like pointing thing here. Maybe my lipstick can point, or my pen. The pen, maybe. Yeah, it did point at. Oh. Okay. V is checking us out. The guy I told you about, burn in hell, you fucking hoe and such. He's with us a lot. And he just heard me tell the entire story about him and his tiny, tiny little thing. God, I'm bad. You scared, Seer? Why are you scared? Tell me why you are scared. Now stop kicking people out. Let me have a chat with them before I die. Kiran. Kiran subscribed. Gori didn't read the rules. Go back and read the rules, then come back in. User 12, go back, look below, read the rules, and come back in. Are you a subscriber? Aryan Butt. I'm confused. You sound familiar. Arian, I read you yesterday. You're a subscriber, are you not? User 12. You just subscribe now. What's my name? What's my name? Today we are a little bit evil, everyone. Aquarian Scorpio rule. No, my name is not Yes. Yes, Raven, I read all the rules. Thank you. Kiran, you're up. User 12, you're number 2. Kiran, what is your question? Please, let it be a simple question. That's okay, Arian. So, who are we reading again? Kiran. Kiran, throw me a question because people are spamming in between and yeah. Kiran, is my exam in October 2024 for higher posts? What does that mean? I hate exam and work questions. What does that mean? Higher post? Yeah, what is it you say? Are you asking me whether or whether you're not will pass the government exam? That's what you're asking me, right? Broken English, clearly. She has a high government post exam, and would she pass? All right. Maximus, who speak a little Hindi here. Although that wasn't Hindi, but you got it. Will you get a higher post in Indian government? Let's have a look. Feel a little bit stuck here, do you? You will be. There are some distractions here. I would love to say that was pulled to the other guy. If you get a no, you still have a future. The chances now are kind of high that you will get your government post. You look happy here, emotionally independent. You have the tiger here. You have the staff. You're jumping up and down. You look happy. And from the score from 1 to 12, you get a score of 9. So it looks very good. Hello, Kailash. Namaste. Good luck to you. अब कैसे है? User 12. فهمه محلمه Virgo, current true feelings for Sandy? Gemini. Like 1? Oh, that's a long time ago. Or did you only give me 1 like? Offended. Current feelings for Sandy. Current feelings. What name is that? Mo. Okay, I just call you Mo. 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 Mo's current feelings for Sandy. What happened here? Sometimes I feel that we are the evil people. We really are the mafia here. Fmeh. 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 I give up. But Fmeh. Mo. Feelings for Sandy. Current feelings for Sandy, yeah. Yeah. Mafia going forever. Feeling for Sandy. What is this piece of feeling for Sandy? I mean, I really appreciate Joe and Jack and Tim and Jim in these days. You have to pick someone, even Max, very simple. Aaron, very simple. Right. So, their feelings. Ha! That is intense, man. That is intense. Yeah, you can also call me dude if you want. All right. Is that a titty? No, that's just an empty rib cage. You might be dealing with a Scorpio. The feelings for you. Dramatic. Something is dramatic. My hair below. They're spying at you. They're spying at Sandy. They are a little bit, they have some issues regarding their speech, talking about their emotions. They have a lot of feelings. They don't like to talk or display their emotions so much. They're coming off as a little bit alert. Almost very intense, a little bit dangerous. But they will. Or maybe not. I'm confused. No, this is the mentality. This is someone who's been, they've had a hard time. They're wounded, but they're strong. The wounded warrior, basically. They are codependent because they are low in the codes. They don't have any stability in their life. But Sandy make this person very, very horny. They procrastinate. Very bad at communicate. But they will try. They are thinking about it a lot. That I want to talk. I want to have something with you. Basically, I want to ride you. I want to go out with you. But I'm not sure I love you. I'm just very physically attracted to you. I'm not ready for any love. I'm not ready for any commitment. I need to go and be on my own a little bit. Cancerian, Virgo energy, because someone hurt my feelings. Probably a third party in the past, which took a toll on me. And so it's difficult for me to trust people. But again, I'm very attracted to you, but it's no time for me to invest in anyone. I do want to have a new beginning, and in the future, I will be more ready to invest in you. Now, this person feels alone, and they will feel more alone, and they have some drama ahead of them from their past. Maybe a divorce, or I own that I come to pick them up. They want to travel away. They could be under someone's authority. Now, I do see you together in a parallel universe here. That one day, not now, not today, but one day, you guys have many, many things in common. But this person isn't ready. Someone just, doesn't say broke their heart here, but betrayed them. Not nice. Well, you might be. So many people, they say, I'm on a twin flame journey. The love doesn't come up here, but it rarely does in the beginning of a twin flame journey when it comes to the male. Because from the male side, it is sexual attraction. From the feminine side, it is love. The Scorpio chick, like myself, I want the wand, I want the cup, I want the sword, I want to have good, intelligent conversations, and I want your love, and I want you to be also sexually attracted to me, as well as I feel secure around you. And don't bitch about my hair, my rings, my makeup, or my dirty towel in the bathroom. You know, no judgments. You are dating him long time ago. Surreptitiously. Kailash, you're growing on me as the big hard mountain you are. Yeah. I also thought I had twin flames once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. So then I still believe that twin flames are possible, but you need to be basically a guru, like very, very, at least the divine feminine need to be extremely spiritual to know or to recognize the twin flame. And there will be a strong attraction, a strong magnetic pull, then there will be a separation and a chaser and a runner phase. Usually the divine masculine is the one who's running. It can take years before you come back together. And again, it's always the feminine who believes that twin flames is an actual construct. It is very simple. We have 300,000 oversouls, and those 300 oversouls have a few souls below there again. And from one of those oversouls, that oversoul chooses to incarnate twice in the same timeline, maybe more also, but one of them's got the same imprint. Do we have that coin here? No, we don't. It's got the same blueprint. Basically, one hand, two hand, and we get together. We can do things together, right? So it's like magnetism. It's this push, pull, push, pull, push, pull, pull kind of energy. But it's very, very easy to get fooled by that thinking that, oh, I feel so much, I'm so in love with you, and the signs are there. You must be my twin flame because we have so much in common. No, guys, I know that's a trick you do. Oh my god, you also like Rolling Stone. Me too, I practically... Kidding. I hate Rolling Stone. Gotcha! Yeah, just saying. You get tricked by them? You get tricked by them. My god. I was waiting for a guy for 3 months to come back to the camping. And I felt like, it smells like breadcrumbing, but I've been there already. That was not deep love or anything like that, but I was highly fascinated by him. Saw him as a good friend, possibly something more in the future. When he came back, he was too good for me because he had a new car that he had paid 3,000 euros for, and now he was going to be the main drug dealer, the main mafia boss. So now I was no longer good enough for him. And so basically he took everything I had given to him and stripped the entire camping. He was like, oh, Jesus and Buddha and blah, 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 blah. But because apparently I was an evil woman, I deserved that he just stripped my entire camping of everything, leaving me with nothing but a kitty cat and making sure that kitty cat won't get heated up his milk, killing two of my kitty cats too by basically... Oh no, it's fine. It wasn't his fault really. He meant well. I'm not blaming him for that, except they would have been alive if this guy never came. So I didn't listen to the elders in that valley who said, stay away from that guy. He is a narcissist. And I'm like, oh my god, everyone's talking about narcissists, blah, 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 blah. He's so nice, make me food, blah, 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 blah. Turns out, listen to the old blokes. Even if they're violent, even if they're crazy. But when old, wise people, men and women, says, stay away from that guy, you stay away from that guy. Sometimes advices are very good. But you know, there I am, alone, with a tent. And it was cold in the valley, close to Malaga. And that sleeping bag was full of cat diarrhea. Had to use it not, freeze to death. Oh, he wanted that back too. The guru who only says nice thing about people, who loves to show everyone how beautiful he is when he wears no clothes, how sexy he is, how well trained he is, how big he is. Oh my God, look at me. Can you see how beautiful I am? Yeah. Oh, shush! I can't stand it when you make that sound. Take off those rings. I mean, oh my god. Why do you always have to wear that makeup? Oh my god. Felt kind of good when he left. I got to play my own music. Nelly the elephant. Exactly. Me and my buddy brother Kim here, we learned how to love the life of the lone wolf. It's pretty awesome. Sometimes it's lonely, hence the lone wolf. Obviously, it's lonely. So I'm going to take a lone wolf trip very soon. Doing my duties, picking up silver, putting away silver, picking up tarot cards, putting away tarot cards, all that things. But when it comes to walking in the trap of a man and your seductive, beautiful lips, I came to realize, although I do look like I am in my 30s still, or that I'm actually looking younger than my 9-year-old sister, doesn't hide the fact that the number is there, 48. And what would you do with an awesome 48-year-old killer and a card ready to accept good check and then goodbye? Be honest, guys. Don't throw me a lie. Tarots are right here. Let's check. Well, someone has new love. Game girl, Evie. Hello there, gamer girl. So do you. I can see your profile. I can see your profile. You found new love. Stark found new love. Hope it's a wolf because the Stark dudes are all about wolves. Ow. Aaron Stark. El lobo. El lobo grande. ¿Negro o blanco? Dígame. Solitario. That's not a color. That's not a color. Rosada. Rosado. Mm-hmm. I got two wolves. One is called, well, it's white. Oh, really? Yeah. Yo tengo dos lobos. Uno es blanco. El nombre es Isabeau. Otro lobo es un hombre. El nombre es... Yo me he perdido el nombre. Uf. Ah, Fantasma. Sí, Fantasma. ¿Te gusta? Wonderful horseshoe. Is it good shoe? Hello, lady. She's been here watching. I'm doing reads for a few more minutes, my beautiful Eve. Resident Evil 3 taught me this Spanish. Really? Did you learn Spanish, Maximus? Hello, lady, followed by the British laughing my ass off. At least it saved you from being kicked out by my bodyguards here. Las Plagas. Resident Evil. Yeah, I used to play that game as well when I was pregnant. I think I shit my pants off when that boss came. Harsh current feelings. Will he reconnect? Sorry about that. Shiba. Harsh current feelings. Sorry about that again. Feelings. Will he reconnect again? No contact, 7-month long distance. Does sound like a deal breaker. What do you think, guys? Will he reconnect? Shilpa, we know her, don't we, guys? If I know the names, I'm on it. You don't have to kick everyone. I mean, be kind to my algorithms. Las Plagas. Is that really a word, by the way? Las Plagas? Maybe it is. If los intitulados is in español. My Spanish is shit, by the way. I can't do Terrans. I did Terran Spanish once in Spain and they paid me 10 euros. I was like, algo problemas con tu corazón. Don't ask me more. Current feelings. Will this person come back? Will this person come back? Will this person come back after 7 months? I had French and German. Had to learn Spanish on my own. Now I have to learn French and Hindi because my clients are Hindi. And my bodyguard in Bow Valley is Hindi. And, well, hopefully I will be able to get back there by the end of the new year, like beginning of the new year, 25, to pick up an awesome buttloads of tarot cards, Kali and Deadly Sword. Let's see. Has let you go, Tilpa. Having fun with a lot of people doesn't go too well too. I see. Drinking a lot. But this person feels betrayed, is crying, trying to heal, wants to commit, is very dominant, but feels still the loss in his heart. Now he feels a call. He's lonely, he's crying. He got caught doing something naughty recently, but he went into a trap. Now he's checking out other options and trying to find out what he'd done wrong previously. No, you don't talk. No, you don't walk. Secret is that he just wants to settle down peacefully, but he thinks it is a difficulty and maybe a waste of time to reach through you. However, if you show him these two characters here, it might work out. Hello there, Paolo, all the way from Brazil. Peace and love. Yes, Aryan Bat. Madura dipatira kilam maduram. Done that. I try to learn as many languages as I can, but I have to stick within a certain frame. It's, you know, one language is like billions of words. You get kind of you lose it, you know. All those words. So tonight I will stick with I don't know. Let's find out Hindi or French, something, while I sleep. I think you, Shilpa, must be the one who take, what's it called? Who takes the first step without any blame. But as in, let's forget, you know, let's forget what's been said. Can we start from a clean slate? Because he feel betrayed by you, Shilpa. Was he betrayed by you? That's the question. I have to agree with Paulo. Portuguese is pretty easy in comparison to Sanskrit. Now, Game Girl wants to know what Gary's intentions is with me. Let's check out at the same time why Polo is here, or what Polo's intention is with Molly. Leo, 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 Leo. Now, what are Gary's intentions towards Game Girl? Kidding, Paolo. You know that. Did you know, by the way, Paolo, you see that thing down there? That box? Fuck me sideways. Okay. I'll show you. Me and Paolo, we used to play dice, Dungeons and Dragons. Look at this. Except my sexy picture. In this box here. All of it. Almost all of it. And some stones. Dungeons and Dragons games. Fun. What do you say? Ha! It's been there for like 30 years. Or since I was 20. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Everything today is like, 30 years. These are like mini ones. I travel with them everywhere. And the normal one doesn't count, like all sorts of funky colors. Today I see you can buy them in stones and all sorts of stuff. You see, I wasn't joking. I even have the dices. Now fuck me sideways. Just lost a bunch of Lenormand cards and so forth in the ground. Now, Gary's feelings towards you, Game Girl. Let's move on to that. Sorry about that. I got carried away. Wow, you realize, oh, I have. Yeah, it was so fun. When you play Dungeons and Dragons, like that, the way we used to do in the 90s, I got so carried away. I got into some sort of psychosis. I used to see things crawling around in my bed like little people. And then I could see my own aura or my own spirit float out of my body. And the dreams would be so intense, like the grass would be really green. I really lost my mind in a good way, you know what I'm saying? So if I could do that again, the only thing I know that can make me do that again is when I start writing and I put my heart into what I write so much that it's getting real. It's awesome. I wrote a horror novel once, Stephen King style, and I was entering another dimension, and it was like, if you've seen the Mist kind of world, I was in the Mist kind of world. And it was also a Hellraiser like vibe, subtle intensity to the story. But when I was 27, I wasn't that good of a writer, but still managed. Okay, sorry for the babbling. We've been here for a long time. I'm sorry, Game Girl. Now, Gary's feelings towards you. Gary's feelings towards you. Alright, Gary's feelings towards Game Girl. Do you like World of Warcraft, Game Girl? Looks like you two ain't done, whatever it is that went going on. But I wouldn't. This is someone who wants to have a new beginning, but he tend to get into a lot of mental drama. He's very alert. He's got nightmares about a separation here. There's a woman here. She's very attractive and funny. He's looking back at a family that he couldn't leave. He wants to detach from someone. I think this person might be spying on you, or you are spying on them. He doesn't rest. He can't get over something that happened, some drama that separated two lovers. But he wants to have a victory again. He might think about approaching you with a cup. Maybe asking you, let's grab a cup. He's not very rational. He seems to procrastinate a little bit. It seems to me like he wants to make some kind of investment, but he's not ready for a commitment. But he wants to ask, he's ready for new love. He just seems a little bit off right now, like everything is so hard. He feels like, I feel like he's got very low self-esteem. He's being strong though, but like I said, things is not finished here. I mean, I don't know if this is a new one. If this is a new one, then there is an old one that he's trying to get off. If this is someone you already know, you've been with, he's not really feeling high. It's like he's got no spine. Well, he's got a spine, but low self-esteem, but being strong, working on something, trying to invest in something, trying to rebuild his life. But he's ready for new love. Maybe if he said something to you, he could even be ready for an apology. He's thinking a lot about the separation or a separation. He's not really feeling high. Like I said, in Norway we have, he's not sitting on anyone's high horse. Maybe he recently got a new car he's trying out. I hope that helps. Was Paolo being rude again, guys? Well, the spy card was in there, but future-wise. What you don't see coming in. It depends on the context. The cards was not laid out here under some strict rule. Cards, what you do not see coming, are coming out as loose, so you could figure it out as you wish, basically. You're welcome, Game Girl. Stay away from the forbidden fruit. Really? What was he saying this time? He did send me a picture once of his dick or something, I think, and he started nagging me that he didn't get enough attention, and oh, he can be really rude. Try to tell him you can be really rude. And so no, I blocked him 1 billion times. I felt I'd known him from many lives, but it's not really, the communication is not really there. Black lives matter. All lives matter. No, Black lives matter. All lives matter. Politics, me and him. I'm not saying any one thing is more correct than the other, but it's this. He's not. Let's just say he's not spiritual. He's Halax at best. He's the one in between the pneumatics and the Halax. Someone who's read a lot of books and therefore think that, wow, my opinions are more worth than the rest of the 8 billion brains on Earth. Leo. So, Ranu, have you read the rules? Are you a subscriber? You're a complete stranger. Read the rules and come back. It's very, very simple. Now it's got 60 seconds. Maximus, you're not a Scorpio. You right now you are the king of swords. Chopping everyone. Yes, I like metal music. Now leave locomotion alone for some time. What kind of metal do you like? Look, isn't that a really horrible song? What kind of metal do you like, locomotion? Hello, Pew. Pew. Pew, go back, read the rules. You've got 60 seconds. Maximus will make sure you get 60 seconds to read the rules. Then you come back and then you ask the question. And there we went silent. Well, I suppose I'll stick around till 9 o'clock. Do as you wish with your time. Lorna Shaw, locomotion. I never heard about her. Have you ever heard about... Let me think. No, you're probably not into goth. Have you ever heard about type O negative? Raven, your eyes are hypnotizing me. Please don't do that. Do what? Like this. Lamb of God! Yay! That's so funny. Ariel, I just purchased like this big stack of some cool t-shirts. They said Lamb of God. The t-shirts were so cool. I just had to buy them. And, oh yes, he's got a deep rose logo. I realized I don't really know who Lamb of God is. I'm a relic. So I checked it out to see like if I'm going to wear these t-shirts, because most Asians don't even know what they're wearing. They sell out Metallica, AC/DC, Judas Priest, and they don't even know one album, one song. So I thought I'm not going to be that crazy. So I went in and I checked out Lamb of God, and I approve, in particular of the solo guitarist. The voice is a little bit boring. Too large of a bet for my taste, but I can proudly wear the t-shirts now because I already know who they are. The music is good, except the voice could be changed for me. Like, I wasn't too impressed by the voice. That's what I have to say about Lamb of God. But awesome t-shirts. I still have some t-shirts here. Gave one to my daughter, I think, also. And Asians in general, they produce so many cheap t-shirts with manga and metal. And I asked the woman who worked in the hostel, like, oh, you like AC/DC, Thunderstruck? Yeah, she looked at me with blank eyes. What's wrong with you? And I realized she doesn't know what AC/DC is. To her, it's just a t-shirt. And I was like, thunder! Thunder! I've heard about Bullets for My Valentine. I think I like them. They go into the gothic scenery that I'm a part of, you know. Bullets for My Valentine. Yeah. But I can't remember them. We'll have to hear them out. Because when I move to Spain next year, I am going to invest in music equipment, and I'm going to spend my old days in. I was a metal DJ and a goth DJ. So I got to play, hello there, mankind. I got to play on Odin's pub. I got to play metal, all kinds of metal, Judas Priest, My Dying Bride, Slipknot, whatever fell into my brain. This is a really good one. I got to be the boss. The Redemption, I could tone it down with more gothic, like Twin Tribes, which I am, by the way, obsessed with. They're so good. And, Bauhaus, Sisters of Mercy, all the stuff where people wear black, old people like me, the real goths that started in the 80s. Like Sandman, he's a goth, and not the African chick they put in that movie for being political correct. The original character, Death, is basically inspired by that style in the 80s, where your skin was white and you had this kind of Egyptian-like drawings, and the hair was black and spiky. What these people, Hollywood assholes, do is put in an African girl and tone her down to be politically correct. Now, she is a good actor, but Death does not look like that. Not the sister of Sandman. So fuck that political correctness. Excuse me, I had to get it out because I'm a very, very huge Sandman chick. And nobody gets to mess with Sandman. He's named Gay Man, by the way, and he's owned by a comic company known as Dark Horse. Far above Marvel, by the way. Anyone heard about the American Gods? I've never seen an Indian horror movie, but I heard Indian metal. Like, if we're going to see Indian, okay, we have Khan, Iman, have some stuff here. So, subscriber, I'm preparing for UPS. Oh, another exam. I cleared my UPS government exam or not. Please tell me, Raymond. Okay. Exam and read. We always love those. Cradle of Filth. Locomotion. Let me show you something. What do you think? Locomotion? Are you a little bit jealous? It is nice. Just found it. And very, very clever me. I have saved it. I didn't throw it in the bin. It's right here. Let's see what's inside. Oh, it's got the CD as well. Still, must be like, I don't know how old it is. I think I got it when I was 25. All the pictures, nasty stuff. Keep your children out with all the lyrics. Danny Filth. Oh, look at this. This is pretty horrendous, isn't it? I should. Oh, Ishtar with her titties. Well, they. Oh, okay. I can't. I think I might get banned for showing you my. I didn't know, in my defense, that it was so full of filth. Ah! Yeah. So, gonna play it, and if it's fine, I'm just gonna put it up for sale. I have other bands that I like more, actually. Yeah, like Norwegian black metal. Dimmy Borgir and so funny. The one CD I have left here, Cradle of Filth of the VM kind of category. You ask, the one I have right there. You should be promoted, Locomotion. You should be promoted for that one. That's what I call synchronicity. Go on to our Facebook page, sign up there, let me know who you are and what the hell you are, because that's pretty psychic. Okay, Iman Khan, we will check if you can clear your exam or not. Please tell me, Raven. My name is Yasin. Subscribe. I'm preparing for my UPSC ERS. Why do I need to know those details? That's just, I get a brain meltdown. I don't know why they mute you. Hippie data mata, hippie mata da mata silva. This reads are for free, so I don't know. Maybe you were rude. Ah, you're Paolo. Well, I have to confess, I have kicked you in your ass a few times before myself, and now you basically are being kicked in all directions by everyone. Because you can't be quite a jerk. You're just jerk, a general jerk. That's why. So coming here being nice. I would love to know what he said, by the way. But yeah, he was on my channel. One guy who was really like famous in YouTube, like 100,000 subscribers plus more. I don't know. He made a living off it, and he's got a really good book. And he made a comment on that flat earth thing. He's not a flat earther. Paolo goes in and start mocking him and being really arrogant. And I had to remove him from this channel. I said, you don't get to speak to my, subscribers like that. Oh, he was just joking. Yeah, I'm joking too. But you're going to stay out there. So be here, be nice. The moment you start with that, I know best. And by the way, you do not know. No, that guy I have on here, he can really get on your nerve. So yeah, if he wants to be here, he better hide well, and he better behave well, and clearly that's something he needs. Brazilian men, I have a history with them. It was a Brazilian guy who came up to the place I told you about where I used to have a tent in Malaga in the mountains. He came every evening. And then he started to criticize me for how I was feeding the cats. And I said, I feed the baby cats like that, like this, put them like this, because that's how the vet instructed me. Now, what makes you think that you know better than me? That's really what you're saying. You know better than me and the doctor and basically on everyone else on earth. An old fat Brazilian guy with a rasta higher than the Mount Shasta, I just confronted him like that. It's a Brazilian thing, I think. They want to be bosses. Yeah, well, I feed the kittens, I throw it out, look, this is this. I said, yeah, these kittens are these big. They need to be in the stomach, and they need extra milk, which I have purchased for them. And what makes you think that you know better than me? Are you smarter than me? Is that what you're telling me? And he would just be standing up and be like this. And he left. And lucky me, I never saw the jerk ever again. God, he came to me every evening, telling me what to listen to of music, telling me what to wear, telling me this, telling me that. They can be really hard to get rid of. They are the bosses of everyone and everything, and they cheat you, and they fucking hell. I haven't met all the Brazilian males in the world, but the few I've met, fuck off. Ladies, different. The men, fuck off. I ain't having no patriarch here in this house. This house is Ravenheim. And my gods are cool. Okay, so the sun is shining here. You need this job here to free yourself from an old toxic something. I don't know. I see there are some difficulties regarding studies and communication here, but again, the Sun card really overthrows that. I see in the past here you needed help. I see here in your recent past some mind games, some people being rude, verbally rude, some kind of, an argument, cruelty. Then I see someone here while being far more gentle, crowning the energies, being very helpful, being very humble. The outcome here is a disappointment. I'm not able to defend myself. Someone outside of you could indulge. They have trouble concentrating and focusing because of party, and they could try to drag you into that. Now, you're very emotional about the situation. I want to see more swords there because you're doing a study. More swords and more coins. So I feel that this is, are you doing this for love, for getting accepted into some kind of relationship? I almost suspect that. You take the job to impress someone or something, because this should have been a sword or a coin. You're afraid, of course, of being disappointed. Why do I get a feeling that this is more about a lover and being loved and impressing people than it has to do with the job itself? A lost soulmate, more money, if I could get more money, because now things are a little bit unclear. If I show you that I'm the star, can I then impress you? If this is what I suspect it is, that you do it, you don't really love what you do, you just do it to impress someone, you need to strain, you need to change your strategy a little bit. All I can say here, there is no win-win here, there is a loss-win. There is a chance that you might win. But if you do this to win someone's heart, then you are on the wrong path. Because this is a very, very typical Indian thing to do. I take that job, I get a lot of money, I hate the job. You're going to grow older much faster, and it's going against the philosophy of Patanjali. Do you know the Yoga Sutras? Indians wear a lot of gold. They want to show off their fancy cars. They're very romantic and also very cheap. No offense. Just talking from 3 years of experience here. Generous with clothes, food, you know, you can stay here, blah, blah, blah. But when it comes to giving up money, it's like they're stuck in your hands, right? And then you want to have a good bargain. And you want to have the best job so you can impress the neighbors, get the handsome guy. And the card here shows that if I become the star, I don't even think this is the right job for you because you're too emotional. And what you seek here, whatever you seek here, shows me coins, shows me swords, a mind, being rational. Show me 6th house, show me 10th house, show me 3rd house. You're doing this for love. So what you really need to do is to get over that love, separation. It's almost obsessive showing in the cards here. And you need to take some time out. This is the Hermit. And think about hard what you love to do. Not what your parents tells you what you love to do. And you can become insanely rich and powerful, and you can become even the star by doing what you love to do. Even if it is doing people's nails, you can make that into a billionaire business as well, producing nails in China and reinventing the glue and the shape and whatever. At some point, you will see. You're not wasting time. It's not possible to waste time because time does not exist. But when this is the reason, it's not going to go well. Sorry. You might get the job, but you won't like it there. Exactly, Maximus. Follow your heart, stay happy, and be rich, which is possible. That's my job, to help people understand that. Many Indians, they don't understand that what is growing in their backyard, in their garden, is something I need on this shelf. And just by picking those things, drying them, you send them to me, get PayPal, or I'll get Google Pay, or I'll send you the money, and woo, out of the blue, you have 1,000 rupee or 10,000 rupee, depending on what you've got. How much neem leaves are you willing to send to me, you know? Lots of things. I don't have Tulsi. Tulsi is not growing in Norway. Many things over there are for free, darling. But you also have a talent, Khan. You have a talent. You are blessed already. And if you want some from me, there you go. This is mine. For you. Follow your heart, not what people expect of you. Okay, last question. Norway here. Last question. Be quick about it. Make sure you read the rules or we are done. I'm going to meet my little offspring tomorrow and make her happy. How can you do someone's taxes real quick? Like, can I have a piece of your brain, please? I guess that's my dad too. Taurus and Aquarius, some placement in his chart. I'm just going to do, he calls me Annette. I'm just going to do Annette's taxes real quick. I'm like, can you do stuff like that real quick? Okay. So when I moved to Spain or the Canary Islands, I screamed for start. Apka Svagada Iman. Namaste and Shubhratri. Bing bang bada bam boom. Door of lore. That sounds sexy. What is angels saying today about me and which devotees helping me? Yeah. Hope you are a subscriber, Door of Lore. And leave a like. Anshu, go and read the rules. You got 60 seconds. The angels, they tells you, do not hurry. Don't hurry. Don't worry. Regarding your path. The light is always with you. We are always with you. If you cannot make up your mind because you've got 2 of wands, 2 of fire, you don't know whether you should go to the left or the right. Have you thought about maybe going just north or south instead of west or east? Basically what they say is think in curves instead than straight lines. Be a child. What was it that you used to love as a child? Playing with fire, playing with dolls, playing with comic magazines, dressing up, listening to one kind of music. Find something in the past that really excited you and bring it back. And find out maybe it can be something new that you can fiddle with and have fun with. I have a doll right there. I have a few dolls right there that I got manga. I want manga comics. I still play World of Warcraft. I still play with knives. I still color my hair pink. Why? Because it makes it fun. Now, the inner child that is wounded, we all have a wounded inner child. Remember to nourish that child because you're still a child, just like the onion, but a few more layers. Give that child some attention. We see you suffer, but you suffer very elegantly. You suffer beautifully. This might be your last life here on earth, if you wish so, because this suffering, you have managed to turn it into an art form and therefore gain enlightenment, illumination. You have a light to you that you should share with others simply by being present around them. You don't have to do anything. Just be what you are because you come from the lung. Be bold and make the first move. Like I said, you come from a starseed species, also known as the lung. Maybe you should check it out or check it up for me or for yourself. They are winged, fairy-like creatures. You belong to the law. That's why you are attracted by law. And these creatures, they are very beautiful. When you come to their world, it's a little bit, it reminds you of Pandora actually, because everything glows there and everything is very light. And there is the world that the dragonflies shift in between. So you are connected or starseed to the long. I just said it and I pull up the card. Clearly, there is something to it. So look to the lung, study the lung, and know that there is a family of lung, L-A-N-G. You can find them at Astral TV at different starseed species. The description is there. Okay? About the lung, I also have connection to them. I came from a place known as Ashtariel, where I too was a lung. Now, you also have some Syrian connections. Recently, I found out today that the mermaids are found in the Bible, which is a little bit strange. I didn't believe what I saw, but I did an astral journey where I had a tail like this. However, it was red, just like this. The teacher's tail was red, but the children's were blue, like this. Now, 4 of water, you have a task here to understand and study the healing powers of water and what it does. Drink more water and find out the magical properties of water, not Pepsi Max like me. As you can see here, she's playing with the balls like they are. And so when I was in that world, we would stand like this in front of the plants, you know, the water plants. And we would help them with the vibration, to keep up the vibration in the ocean, because the ocean of water is a bridge between the world of matter, low vibrational energies, and spirit. It's a bridge. And so what we did was to make sure that our vibration and the plant vibration was resonating with the vibrations also that is sent out by the whales. So as you can hear, the whales is pretty deep. Now, if you tune it up so it's high frequency, it will sound like a bird. And if you do the same with the bird will sound like a whale. So without this vibration, we are fluffed, basically. The last message here for you is the Chariot. So certain things in your life might have stagnated. There is something here about horse and the connections to horse. Something that you have forgotten. Something you need to understand and know. It's not about victory. But once upon a time, there was a horse that you loved really much and you took really care of it. And it passed away. And so there is a trauma for you connected to the horse. So this is not just about victory. But sometimes you can feel that sensation maybe when you see the horse, or maybe you blocked it completely out of your system. But when you get in touch with horse and you fight for horses' rights to, because we used to shove them in a small room and we whip them and we treat them like slaves. So here in Norway now we are creating new rules and laws for the horse. Could be something here for you that when you release that trauma in you, lung, that you will obtain some kind of victory. They also, once when I wanted to commit suicide as usual after a hardcore trip in the city as 22-year-old, I woke up and I cried my eyes out and my nerves was like a wreck. I went down to the field and the ponies there. I went down to the ponies. I used to ride horses for 3 years, so I'm not scared of them. So I went down and there was reddish horse there, pony, and I leant my head towards it and I cried everything I had. That was water in my head, and it would comfort me. It understood my pain, this connection to animal. That was angel guidance. Or do we have two people here who are asking for angel guidance? No, that was Lore. That was Lore, yeah. Sorry, Lord, sometimes I get mixed up. You and your loved ones are safe. It's also an extra message for you. You're welcome, Door of Lore. You're welcome. Check out the lung. Check out horses. Check out mermaids and the ocean, because we are brainwashed into thinking that that magical world that was presented to us as children does not exist. Well, they were wrong. I traveled myself into another plane as real as the one as you are. You see me talking now. And I had a fucking mermaid tail. And it was weird. And you could call it a lucid dreaming or whatever you will. But thing is, when you can pick up something like this and you can touch it, feel the cold, feel the resistance, pick it up. You can feel the water across your face. It's pretty much real enough for me. So I don't need anyone else to tell me, oh, that was a dream. Don't care. I had a job to do. And also that day I was given the key to morphing, which today I teach Iyaku based on one of the keys, the second key, also known as Iyaki. I suggest that you do the same thing, that you go out there and be the magical creature that you are, because this world is about to die in the claws of Saturn, which is all about squares and concrete and rules. This world need more magic. May long be with you. Usually we hug each other by the foreheads. All right, someone else is here on a pasty. You wanted angel guidance. You're welcome, my pleasure. Please, an angel card for me, Raven. I'll give you 7 card passy. So you have a message from Earth. You are Mali. Mali in Hindi meaning gardener, as you probably already know. And it's true. I do love gardening. I do love to take care of my roses. So basically here, the earth is calling for you. Pasi, Rane Pasi. And it says that you are an earth angel and that you need to go out there and start to plant trees and heal the earth and try to cleanse the air, because people are getting sick, literally, from pollution. Now you might have experienced a loss lately. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, because every time you fall off the horse when you ride, you become a better rider. Now, if you have a leader who never lost a game in his entire life, what will happen when he loses? How will he handle that? We want to lose as many times as possible, because that makes us stronger. If we always win, we become egotistical, we grow a large ego, and we become arrogant, and we become reckless. So 6 of Fire tells you here that although you fell many times, that does not make you a loser, because you're back on your feet. It makes you a winner. You might live in a world where there is a lot of patriarchy, okay? With the Hierophant here. As you can see, in this case, it is a woman. She's coming up in reverse, so you might live in a place with the voice of the male, not male voice, but patriarch, have much more to say than the female voice. Now, the only one who can really create life is the female. In the ancient days, it was Inanna, Ishtar, Sophia, Venus, Aphrodite. The sacred feminine needs more power. And I select you, Pasi, Ranu, to change those rules by simply being aware of it. Not telling you to go out there and be burned as a witch, because I know certain places, especially in Kerala, the females are underpaid, the females are being treated like crap. I was there. And I thought I was some kind of a porn star. And never ever did they learn their lesson. One of them ended up in the police station, one of them ended up on my YouTube, one of them got ripped off because they tried to rip off me. They ended up walking into their own trap. Because they treated me as a stupid, blonde, blue-eyed, dumb bum who is cheap, who is not from that country, and worst of all, I'm a woman. I'm just a toy. Stop that, Passy. Stop that. Tell them to fuck off if they touch you. Give them a punch in the face if they touch you or being inappropriate. Show them your value. If you have a problem with what I say, what I feel, what I do, fuck off. And you can still keep your prudence, your virtue, and be sophisticated. Six of Earth shows me that somewhere where you live, there have been some kind of rape regarding the nature, disrespect regarding the nature, garbage around, burning of garbage. The nature, Mother Nature, feels that this is unfair. Get rid of the garbage, find new ways, fight for the nature, because you are an earth angel. And here, the king of earth is being disrespected and mistaken for being food. And in India or in Asia, it's worse than ever. This one, we bow down to him. As a true child of Mother Earth, you bow down to this creature. You don't open the window and throw trash out, which I've seen with my own eye. Burn the trash to get rid of it, produce even more trash, and treat the trees like they are dead. But they are not. They just move a little slower than our brain can comprehend. So it seems like they are just standing still. But did you know that banana trees can walk? Angels here. It's got a message of air. Study. Get smart. Be the smartest of them all. Be the one that you can't argue with. It's not possible to argue with the wind. You can't eat money. We need clean water. We need clean air. We can't live without the forests and vegetation and our animals. Study languages, mathematics, everything. Knowledge is your greatest weapon. And learn how to argue for your cause. Then you can become the greatest of them all. Do not be afraid to raise your voice. People must listen. Because they're being brainwashed by tiny, stupid little Tetris games on their phone. People are walking around like zombies, plucking out a chicken, which is stuffed in some cage, living no life, stinking like piss. Let's eat this one. Don't complain if you get food poison. You are chosen, Percy. You come here in this room and you ask for guidance from the angel. Well, the angels and the devis and the devas, they need you. The earth needs you. Ace of fire. We need your fire. All of us need your fire. Fight. Because as long as there is fire in you, we choose you. You might think I'm just another tarot reader on this channel. But look at the bigger picture. Who do you really think I am? Just because I have pink hair and a hoodie, I sit on the chair, I eat chocolate, I eat shit. Don't be fooled. We need you, Percy. We need you. You are valuable to us. You are one of the chosen ones. All right. That will be it for today. Remember, you are valuable, Ranu. Remember my words. Be pure in the heart, in the head, in the mind, and in your actions. And no one can question your intentions. Everyone is valuable. Only some are chosen. But in the end of the day, all of you will wake up. It's just some will wake up before the other ones, and they will give you a hand. We'll all understand what I'm talking about. Namaste and Shivratri. All right, no government talk more for me today. Well, I suppose they are. Suppose they are. At least that's what a lot of people say. Okay, guys, I'm hitting the sack. I will be back. And yeah, there's been a space where we've just been sitting here drinking our dirty drinks and doing dirty talk. But when you meet people, not all of us are backdrops. Some of us are something else. Don't be fooled by what you see. Love you guys. And remember, if you want to keep the chat on Facebook, thank you guys for linking it. Love you so much. If you guys won't mind, put up also a new link on my channel. Catch you on the flip side. It was lovely to see you guys again. It was a lovely day. Yo me te quiero mucho. Thank you for the help, Max and Aaron and Tim.